Mark waiting to end stream until I started would imply that Mark had a better idea when I was going to start than I did. Maybe. Hello, greetings, salutations. How's it going? Emo Locks, thanks for the raid. Mark Mace. Ahoy, Marinda. Yo-ho, Addock, if you can hear me yet. Who knows? Hi, everyone else who's lurking. But yeah, I didn't announce this stream in advance, but like I didn't even know that when I was gonna stream, and didn't mention that I was gonna stream this afternoon or anything. Yeah, if you missed my message, Addock, I've recently had YouTube not starting with Firefox, and it just needed a Firefox update, so I don't know if it was just something like that, but greetings, Gog. Yeah, so Brotato recently was updated, and it broke the balance mod, and hopefully I've fixed it enough that it's working again, but we gotta actually test it before I post it live on the workshop for everyone else to use and all of that, and it's a good game and we haven't played it in a little while, so there's new stuff and testing, so that seemed like the appropriate thing to do for right now. Might be a little bit on the shorter side, like like medium, like 4.5 hour stream maybe, something like that is kind of the expectation, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'm hopefully going to stream on Friday, do a little birthday stream. No idea, probably try to play a couple different things, we'll see. And I don't know if I'm going to start in the afternoon or evening or whatever, but I'll mention on Discord if I figure it out. But for now, let's tater some new taters. Yeah, that's what it seemed to be the case, Addock, but updating addressed the issue, whether it ended up updating Firefox or the extension or what have you. Get a fancy new title screen here and everything. And now there's a built-in unlock all button. They do still do the block achievements thing, but that's acceptable. So yeah. The update isn't huge for anyone who hasn't been following it, but basically Evil Empire, the company that handled a bunch of Dead Cells updates, is now handling some of the like in-between update stuff for Brotato. So a few little UI changes, a ban system, and like 1 enemy and like 8 items or something like that is approximately what is currently added content-wise. Probably a few bug fixes. I don't remember the exact everything, but that's approximately. Yeah, I'm not sure on the bans. It's not, I don't know. It does give more flexibility with, like, you know, adding items that are really situational, which they already have a moderate number, right? You've got stuff like, oh, this fried rice only works on enemies that are burning and you care about HP regen. It's like, But, so, like, being able to remove stuff like that from the pool does make sense, and I don't know. It's an extra layer that I'm not super enthusiastic about, but I don't, like, disagree with on principle, I guess. Something like that. Hello, Squirrel. Greetings, Aardvark. Russia, I mean, like, it's pretty hard to raise, if you're talking about the rating score, it's pretty hard to raise, ratings once they're already that high. It's not, impossible. But it's already over here. I mean, there's just not that much room for it to go up. It can still go up, but like there's just not a lot of room. It's already moved up a lot. So, like, it's tied with Deltarune right now. What do you want? But, yeah, does anyone... we could just do random, of course. If anyone has a preference of a character, we could go viewer choice or whatever. But, as you probably surmised, Aardvark, I have not played or done anything with the new items yet. I don't actually know what that symbol is in the bottom left. Nope, no idea. Gangster's fun with candy bag. I mean, we can play Gangster. One thing I do know is still going. I don't know how long it'll be broken with the balance mod. It's minor, but if you notice, they've added these little bullet points on the effects. Like before, they were just a list with a small extra space, but now there's little bullets. But because it wasn't that way before, I had like taken advantage of that to make like fake bullet points, which now stand out. Let's see, who has one of those? Yeah, like creature. There basically should be a separate bullet point for minimum curse rolls or higher, but it's not technically a separate ability defined internally, even though it basically is, but like implementing things is awkward sometimes. But my fake bullet points have been exposed. It's very rude of them to spite me in that way directly, right? Let's see. Do I have any other fake? Oh yeah, then like for some reason this. I don't exactly know what caused this. I haven't had a chance to look at that yet. But basically has the bullet point, but it either has the bullet point wrong or no, it's not trying to put it in the middle. Yeah, it's not like just too many spaces. I don't know why it's bullet pointing a blank line and not the ability, but I'll have to look at that at some point. But functionality is the important thing first. It, you know, current workshop balance mod is not working at all because they made internal code changes that broke a few things, as generally happens. But at least in theory, I've fixed the game-breaking stuff already before stream. That was the hope anyway, but we'll see, right? Alright, Gangster's hard, so we might just get wrecked when we haven't played it a long time, but music's playful. We've got a revolver. We got an item, oh, with ranged damage right away, yeah. So we've got 8 bans, and we can even ban from the, okay, you do still get to recycle if you ban it, okay. That's, okay, good to know, but, yeah. I mean, losing the XP gain is not ideal, but 1 range damage for $6 at this point is excellent, so we're still happy enough to take that. How do you play this game again? Speed and luck are both pretty reasonable. I guess I'll cover the character if anyone hasn't seen them. They are one of the DLC characters. But, you know, we've played plenty of them at this point. But they can't lock items, but instead they rob the shop, and that can cause extra elites to spawn. Alright, early luck's acceptable. Yeah, and then we've got these bands available, like, it's a medium amount of bands. It seems, if they're going to implement the bands, that's approximately what that number wants to be. So we're dealing with elites a lot. Do we want to go revolver and laser gun? That's pretty reasonable. Alright, so we're gonna buy laser gun, buy a revolver. Am I stealing this bag, or am I rolling to try to steal a revolver or laser gun? I mean, filling out my weapons is probably more important. The bag is certainly decent value, but... Shotgun? Probably not. I think I just want to go revolvers and laser guns. Ruel. Smile. Like, I could go 3 weapons. It's not that shotguns are bad here. They don't want extra piercing like my other weapons would, though. Alright. Stealing that revolver and moving on. If you were a character that could lock, you would consider re-rolling and locking. You probably still wouldn't unwave one, I guess, with a $3 re-roll, but... There's hotkeys listed for, like, re-roll and stuff. I'll probably not get used to that, but, well, for a while. It's convenient enough. I'll probably do it. And moderate odds I accidentally tap like the reroll or ban button at some point without meaning to. I'm not used to having additional controller keys do anything. Probably reroll and try to find some harvesting. Speed is not bad, but harvesting or range damage is better. Max HP is also okay with the elite threats and all. Settle for 5% damage. Take the HP. Do we really want it was range damage and harvesting, but... My weekend was alright. Alright, I like the revolvers more, and they're more important to get leveled up? Question mark? And it's also more expensive. Oh yeah, I could ban Dynamite. That would be a very reasonable ban. It's like, gonna be hard to get in that mindset. Banning stuff. It's another thing to make decisions about. Alright, I'll take the luck. Wrong purple, alas. Ban it. Yeah, banning commons and uncommons definitely seems the way to be, I think. Since you'll see so many more of those than everything else. Fine stealing these things. Just rolling to find more weapons is also appealing. And we've already got 10 luck. All right, give me the bag. Oh, it's defaulting to forward sort, not reverse sort. Okay, but we can change that. Okay. It's like, this is completely reasonable, but like it feels so off. It's like there's this extra stuff on my UI. For a second there, I thought that didn't hurt me somehow, but it in fact did hurt me. As it should have. When I, you know, walked directly into it. The frickin' Wave 4 mini-boss instantly died. We game it? Alright, let's do it. We'll curse ourselves. Oh, we even get the second curse. Yeah, Beanie's good. 2 range damage is good. Okay, so we can't ban weapons. I think there is some discussion, like, I think that did exist briefly. I was too busy to participate in working on some of this stuff, but... More laser gun, more revolver, maybe a scar. There's not particularly, like, there's about as many purple items as there are blue items as there are white items, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we might want this duck, too. These are pretty good. That's just items that I was referring to. This $3 extra doubles the odds of a summon. I have to hold it down. Okay. Makes sense. Get out of here. And then I probably don't want this, but it's not completely, like, I would still probably take it from an item crate, I guess, maybe. If I didn't have a recycling machine. It still might be best to ban so-so. Like, no, there's enough items that I probably don't want to ban too many so-so items. But arguably, like, it's still unlikely enough that I'd buy it that banning so-so versus banning terrible isn't that different. So, like, maybe you just want to ban the so-sos to get them out of there as fast as possible. I see some merit both ways. Nine HP sounds pretty good to me. 18 luck sounds pretty good. So does 6 speed, honestly, but... Okay, so we can ban you. Ball and chain. That is atrocious with the revolver. Atrocious-ish, yeah. Laser guns only would be good value. I was initially confusing ball and chain with the can't buy any more weapons things, which I'm now blanking on the name of, but... So, like, that's a purple. You don't want to ban that? Eh? Not really. Kind of. Don't want to buy this hedgehog? Kind of. Do I want to steal this beanie? Maybe I just buy the laser gun and roll to try to steal something shinier. We can ban this first though. Oh, I could buy a revolver and steal a medal if I wanted to. Probably on board for that. Like, 10% was high enough that I was definitely like, we find a lead here. I do at least have a little more speed because of the metal. We have no armor. Hello, Carissa. Yes. Chance to have just an extra elite appear in the next wave, and then every elite you do kill with Gangster makes all future elites stronger as well. Yeah, baby squid seems like a pretty good value here. We've got enough luck we can do better than this, yeah? Yeah, you take the harvester. Do we want a baby elephant? Potentially, yeah, it's already 10. So we get the shop, I guess? Reroll doesn't do anything, but it gives me another chance to ban things, I suppose. I would like to steal this wheat. I mean, it's not nice. I can't acquire this wheat. Gangster is unable to lock. So I'm just pondering if I want to ban Bullet. Like, obviously we have no horde waves for Gangster. We have, like, the one or two Sammy horde waves that are natural. That... It's what, like, 10, maybe? Been a minute. But, like, I don't think I want it. Hello, Artilla. I'm gonna ban it. You can't stop me. Banning item is in fact a new general feature. Yep. Precisely. I think technically it's unlocked for beating danger level 3 or something. If you don't skip the unlocks, which you can now do in the game, naturally. There's just an unlock all button. And I can't even take direct credit for that, because I was too busy with house stuff to be around to advocate for such, but it was implemented anyway, which is great. 2 range damage. We are allowed to take this. Like, what do we really want? We want armor, range damage, attack speed, damage percent, all quite good. Speed. Seems like all of those are better than the luck, but it's close. Like, we do have one baby elephant already. Who needs to run when everything's dead? Treasure maps feeling a little bit more is like, oh, the elites will drop crates and then we get extra items. I mean, they do become more threatening, so getting extra items to help deal with the elites becoming stronger is, you know, not a bad thing. How do we feel about stealing this Cyclops worm versus seeing if we're going to roll into something even fancier we want to steal? Otherwise, I'm considering both the map and the mushroom. Yoink. I think I'm gonna do mushroom and roll. Kind of balancing the hubris levels if I can a little bit, you know? Maybe just take the laser gun and mosey onward. There's like a little consideration of everything else I'm looking at here. Both on like taking or banning. If I don't want to buy this Peaceful Bee, I should ban it, I guess. Yes, I'm either buying or banning this Peaceful Bee. I mean, you could take it for like late dodge, but unlikely that's what we're really looking for. -1 range damage is not great. Hello, Gratitude. We got that little bit of dodge from the feathers. I'm like, We could easily be fighting an elite like next wave or something. I want all the damages I can have. Alright, get out of here. Farewell. You can ban stuff, yes. It was a new update. And now you get 8 bans. Helen Sharks didn't even get a chance to face me before I mercilessly cut them down from behind. More HP. Sounds good to me. Barnacle. Hello, motherboards. That sounds correct offhand, Chris. I've been, you know, too far removed from the code to give an instant answer to that. But I believe it rolls. Yeah, no, it does. It rolls the rarity, and then rolls the item in the rarity. That's 95% sure that's correct anyway. I mean, we already basically embraced Curse. Yeah, I think it's probably item/weapon, then rarity, then actual item. No, structure, that's a balance mod. Yeah, structure clarification as a tag is balance mod. Not in vanilla. But it's basically specifically to make it clear that Pocket Factory counts as a structure and things like that. Because that is ambiguous. Yeah, Pocket Factory is a single structure. And I think the phrasing... I might have tweaked the phrasing on the relevant abilities to make that extra clear, in theory. Oh, is TwingeBot RIP? TwingeBot is RIP. TwingeBot is unrip. There's been some internet hiccups lately. I mean, this is too spicy not to get into Spice Town, right? Yeah, okay. We're properly in Spiceville now. I should probably, like, take this or ban it, huh? I mean, we're still not really at the place that crits a particularly good value, but... it's like, it's an okay value. It's negative value because it means I can't buy both this warrior helmet and jerky and small magazine. Mm-hmm. Interesting. I mean, I guess we buy both of these. Get myself a red revolver and buy this revolver. Oh wait, no, I can't also buy the revolver. No. So probably just buy both of these then. Wait, do I even have money for that, or am I also mathing that wrong? No, I have enough money for those two, okay. Otherwise, I could buy Warrior Helm Revolver, I suppose. But I've got a good pile of luck. Like, the jerky's pretty good value. Yeah, give me both of those. Alright, take a sip. Okay, got low speed. It's the first elite I have fought in many months. Like when did I last play this game? Oh god. Okay. It doesn't shoot directly at me. Shoots on all around me. We can manage that. Take out the other egg lord if possible. Okay. This is a little tight. We missed a loot goblin, but... Right, I never had a chance to remake Estes Couch again. With the new balance mod. Our speed's low enough that is interesting, actually. It might just mean we die, because I can't run from all the elites, but it is a lot of HP regen. Let's just find ourselves some armor. I could take the crit. Otherwise, I'm just really looking for armor. Not just one armor, though. I'll take the damage. Yeah, not. There you go. That's the other one. I mean, if I'm not buying the piggy bank, it's a perfectly reasonable final ban. Got sufficient other greed active, I feel. Because the game's like, hey, but how about a little bit more greed? Would you like a little bit more greed, friend? Yes. Yes, I would. Alright. We need armor. Just keep repeating that so I don't forget the importance. Oh, that's the other new thing. It like eats like materials or something, and then becomes bigger and spits the materials out. So like letting it eat materials to become bigger is maybe a good thing. Kind of a material-focused loot goblin sort of thing, I think. The gobbler. Okay, maybe I do want a sharp bullet. We'll be fine. We just need some attack speed. Never mind, we got a baby with a beard. Everything's fine forever. Full range damage, fair enough. Couldn't give me the bonus. I gotta take the 2 armor, I think. Sucks to miss out on the free 6 luck from the barnacle here, but we need the armor. My range is down to negative 94, by the way. Do I care? Like, laser guns still have plenty of range. Revolvers are getting a little low. Maybe we care enough to buy this. Oh. Well, we want all of this, right? I can't directly afford it, so we do have to steal one, right? Math is hard. Yeah, or wait, are we right at it? We're right at it. But then I wouldn't be able to re-roll, right? Yeah, no, I think I'm a little bit short. Alright. I mean, I know it's not like I need to do the crit, but like when we have decided to take 2 insanities and then we're offered a 3rd insanity with a tentacle, like we're not turning that down, are we? I don't think so. Weird food is more healing and also more healing. Seems like a pretty good pickup. And briefly I was disappointed I couldn't buy the speed of the Clockwork Wasp, but that is not something we want, it turns out. Wonder how much damage our elephant has been popping out here. Okay, we still definitely need more armor. We are not healing fast enough for the circumstances. That means I can't risk stealing next wave if the goal is to, you know, win and not die and stuff. Which I suppose is the goal. For 25, we'll take a cauldron, sure. For 42, sure. 4 armor, great. Fantastic. How do we feel about spicy sauce? Tooth is more legit. That's true. A true story. Eh? I mean, I've got Baby with a Beard, so I don't really need the extra AoE. I mean, I've got 65 luck and a lot of consumable healing. It is definitely a moderate consumable build. It's, if I hadn't had Baby with a Beard found, then I'd be more interested in. Oh, the downside of this is that it doesn't get to see what character we are, because the character is no longer listed first. But like seeing the most recently bought items at the top is more familiar and probably more useful too. Otherwise we can sort by rarity or name, huh? How does that work with a character? The character's just needed. Oh, okay. They on one end or the other, depending on the rarity. I could do that. That's kind of a cute sort, perhaps. I have no idea. Anything's gonna feel weird other than what it was, and it's not gonna be exactly what it was, no matter what. But what I'm saying is, like, yeah, the Baby with the Beard offers enough extra power AoE damage output that, like, I don't necessarily need to also pick that up for the spicy sauce, but it's fine. It's fine. No bands left for this lumberjack shit. Isopod. Yeah. pretty smooth sailing here. Which, you know, should be. Oh, hi. Alright. Sure. Can take a giant's belt. Attack speed and crit chance are the damage stats I want the most, though. Fine. I'll take it. 4 armor? Yeah, we'll take it. Goblet. Alright. Goblet me. It's the Megalodon. Oh god. Oh god. I can't move. It's mostly fine. I guess technically we actually wanted to let that spawn for more value. Probably. I don't know if that's actually true. We can't kill things fast enough. We can mostly kill things fast enough. I will take 2 HP for $14, yes. Spider! Cursed spider at that. I will take my 30% attack speed and 15% damage, yes. And my 4 additional armor, suddenly we're at 19 armor. Seems good. More range damage, sure. Do we want 2 elites? How overconfident are we now with our negative 18 speed, but 19 armor? I mean, it'd be down to 16 armor at that point. Which would be the same as being at 15 armor. Because that's right where the fancy breakpoint is, because we're balanced on. It's at 16 instead of 15. Wait, why did... What's the point of setting a sword if it's just gonna switch it back constantly? It doesn't keep the sword? Like, if you have a preferred sword, wouldn't... Like, we've got the giant's belt and everything. I think we might die here. Oh, we didn't get the extra lead anyway. Well, I tried. I did try. Let the record state that I tried. Oh god. Let the record state I'm getting blasted with 1 elite here. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. The home of the Walrye. Everything was dead, so we were no longer getting procs from picking up materials. It wasn't long, it was like half a second or something, but everything was briefly dead. Brotato! It is minus 4 HP regen, but we still take that, yeah. That's the wrong amount of attack speed. Alright, 4 armor it is, fine. Head injury, yeah, alright. Seems good. Cursed fertilizer. Peacock. Like you could. Garden? Give me a garden. Don't have enough money to buy this and reroll, so I guess I'm just stealing the recycling machine, and we get ourselves an elite. So we can recycle its crate for value. Hello, it's Easy McGee. I believe that's their internal name, Easy McGee. I do make them a little bit stronger in the balance mod, but they're still probably the easiest DLC elite in general. They are the only armored elite. And I leaned into that a little bit more to actually make that feel potentially relevant against, you know, SMGs and such. But 3 armor for 250 cash money dollars. That's a lot of money with the recycling machine, because it's cursed, right? It's a cursed recycling machine. That's right. So, that's so much money. Fine, I'll take it. Sunglasses we also take. Don't want any of that trash. No thank you. Probably just the HP. You could take the dodge at this point. Am I gonna try to make dodge happen at the last second? We just take the HP, I think. Yeah, we had time. Next elite's on 18. I could. Oh yeah, I guess we maybe don't want this medal. I guess we don't want this medal. Yeah, we do get 15% attack speed if I get a third weapon type, but what do we want? I mean, I guess if purple plus blunderbuss shows up, that could be cute. Kraken's Eye. I mean, like, why not? Sure. And then we buy some sunglasses and move on, or do we take a danger bunny? Certainly could. Fine. Fresh meat! So that's a new item. We haven't seen any other new items yet, right? So another white tier lifesteal item, huh? At a modest price point? I don't particularly want it here. I'm just like thinking in general. Gangster Wave 16 is not a good spot to get an idea of the price point here, so I'm trying to like compare it to the other items in the shop here. And sure, we could take a corrupted shard. Curse has not been particularly beneficial here so far. And that's broadly why I don't value Curse very high. Like, more than half of the runs are over at this point, so if Curse hasn't been valuable by this point, then it's only been harmful. Oh, we got double tapped by that barrage. I was trying to let that Star Lord spawn. Alright, we got this one. Curse Star Lords have a fair bit of HP. We still take them out pretty quick, though. More Curse. Alright. Curse has given me money by not taking this. Crit? Dodge, or... I mean, my attack speed and damage percent are okay now. Like, everything's in good shape, really. So just do whatever you want. Crit's fine. Yeah, fine. We've got the tentacle and the hunting trophy. Give me the crit, I suppose. Cursed alien magic. Yes. Do I just go ahead and steal that, or... Yeah, probably. Do I want a small fish? You gotta take it for the fairy we're gonna get, right? Hourglass. Turns back time, decreasing the current wave count by 1. Start the next wave with 1 HP. Alright. Oh yeah, that is true otherwise. I don't know exactly how rare the goblins are. So we're on wave 16 again. How exactly... Sifid's relic, that attracts all the materials to me, Carissa. But, yeah, so... we already stole something on wave 17. I mean, I guess to be determined. Let's try to get 2 elites on a non-elite wave. Is I don't know if that actually works, but we'll see. Do I want this this jelly? 2 HP? Sure. But we go back to wave 16. Like, we should have an elite here no matter what. Possibly 2. We could even have 2 on this one. I'm not sure. We have 2 on this one. That's trouble. That's possibly death. Thank you. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I mean, I did accomplish what I just said I wanted to. We did have 2 elites on a non-elite wave. So that happened, and then we get to recycle explosive shells again. No. There were 2 elites there because we went back to Wave 16. Wave 16 had an elite on it, and we had stolen on the current situation, which was not directly tied to a wave yet. So it was adding +1 elite to whatever wave we go to next, which was then 16. So if I go back to 16, again, there should be 3 elites. But was that unique? No, it's not unique. Yeah, if we steal and get an elite here, it should just be the 1, is my understanding here. I've got so much money. Do I want this berserker? Kinda. Night goggles. Yeah. Give me some night vision goggles. Oh. We missed our 95%. Yep, I mean, I don't really need the piercing particularly, but it's also just 11 crit, so, you know. Take our second sauce. Do we want enemies to have more health and more damage? I'm surprised we're actually only at 175 on the first hunting trophy. I mean, I guess our crit was relatively low for a while, but... Visibly, accuracy was only particularly apparent on Renegade. It was an internal thing on different weapons, just barely noticeable. Mostly only SMG was low enough accuracy to be able to tell the difference. I mean, we don't like need any of this, but that'll still pay for itself with 75 crit. You can also re-roll, see if you get something more fancy. Like I'm also, of course, looking at the mirror. I'm like, I want the mirror. Even cursed, we still don't want the bone dice at this point, right? I don't think so. I do want the revolver that I can't buy, though. So, no elite, right? Yeah. Okay. Everything works as... Well, there are 2 expected outcomes, and it, once we'd established the 1 expected outcome, everything with Hourglass seems to be working as anticipated there. I guess I don't need to necessarily do any of that moving stuff if I don't want to. We, Could try to pop some of the consumables. Well, everything's too dead for that to really be going on. I can try to take damage too, because that's also an explosion with a Kraken's Eye. Baby Gecko. 12 range. My range is positive again. No, thank you. I said my range is positive again. No, thank you. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Bean Teacher. 77% XP gain. Range is 68, huh? But my crit is really high. It's like fun. I don't know if it's good. We are taking this missile too, of course. Hey, some more attack speed. Goes nicely with all that attack speed we just got. Weird Ghost changes balance one. I guess I'll reroll one more time. Sure. Makes the item more varied and interesting, and also have a benefit from being cursed too. While still mostly being the same vibe and situation here. Oh, you haven't played since DLC, since pre-DLC rather. Gotcha. Okay, Gobbler's Hat, another red rare. Minus 15% speed, huh? Alright, sure. Panda. Sure. Scope. Sure. Yeah, the range helps the sniper out too. Right, how did you do? 21,000 damage. Well, I guess considering everything did that much, it's not that impressive. It's okay. I might take this if it was red, but let me try to find some attack speed maybe, huh? Acceptable. Tentacle, more healing. Oh, more HP regen while standing still, huh? Okay. Yeah. Harpoon gun? No. As much as I defend Harpoon gun at this point, this is not the time, I don't think. Alas. I don't know that this is particularly good. It's playful. Gives me my elite. So sure. Minus crit chance. Yeah, I'll just take the revolver and mosey on, I think. Did this used to move up when the I don't think it did. I'm not sure how I feel about that. We are so slow. Turns out not that concerned. And we didn't even find the candy bag, apparently, which is supposed to be very good with Gangster or something. We got degenerate without candy. Somehow. So much money. Sure, yes, I will take ashes going into wave 20. You're welcome to give me the best item you can give me, I guess. That's fair. It's acceptable, I suppose. Yeah, sure. How much, how good is this revolver here? It's pretty good, but... It's probably not better than a purple laser gun against, wave 20, huh? So this crit matters for, even slightly for the sniper gun, but it matters for everything else, and the range matters a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. We got this much money, and we still are on a free reroll even? Alright, I guess I'm gonna buy and see if we find something more expensive to steal like this. Wait, hold on. That's negative 36 max HP. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't want that. How about this bus that is blundered? It's 15% attack speed. Like, we'd certainly take it in purple. Hey, man. And it's amusing that I'm taking an item that gives me more attack speed but doesn't benefit from that attack speed. But, you know, so it goes. If we immediately find another one, it's good value. Spider! This one's not cursed, but now we actually have enough different weapons that is pretty good. Yoink. Helmet? Oh, there's a non-cursed purple blunderbuss. Yeah. Big arms. That looks like it says more HP regen on it. Another jelly? Yeah, that's the other thing. We already had at least one jelly, maybe two. first extra stomach. A little late. A little late. Cyberball. Banner. Sure. Sure. Oh, we could have gotten a... Oh, that actually violently vibrates the currency when you can't buy. Greetings, Modus Phones, and hello, Snow Golem Kirby. Alright. Let's see, we've only got 100 HP regen. Well, I guess we've got 110, 109 when we're not moving. I got a little nervous, so I took a step. I didn't actually need to, but it was when they're on top of you, the damage output gets really... Oh, we go back to our home planet now! Sure. Why not? Alright, well we were able to get several of the new items anyway. And do some degenerate shenanigans. Alright, Blunderbuss, not great there. About as expected, I would say. Yeah, I guess I probably would have actually thought it was slightly better. I probably would have said like 25, 26 in this comparison. All right. On the plus side, the biggest plus side is that the game didn't crash and nothing seemed to be broken. So I think my changes to balance mod have fixed the issues with the update, probably. Probably. Did I ever toy with flute on Fisherman before? Like, probably. We tried a lot of weird potential starters. Like, I think that just didn't... I don't know. I can't say for sure if I tried Fisherman Flute or not. If I did, I decided it really just didn't work very well. Because we've, you know, I mean, I guess a lot of them are in the vanilla game now, a lot of my changes to the starting weapons, but we still make several that are not in vanilla, too. Any case, yeah, let's keep rocking with it and see if we can find the other new items and judge them and decide if they need to be rebalanced or anything. Play with the band system and all of that, and but it is a it is break time. Oh yeah, you can do that, Snow Golem, but I've made an extensive balance mod, and as part of that, I've done plenty of testing with different starting weapons for various characters. For example, Pacifist. I've got rock and scissors added to their starting weapon potential, because that is actually viable and an interesting way to vary the Pacifist vibe a little bit. But there's several tweaks like that that have been made in balance mod, and several that were made in balance mod but are now just in the base game. But yeah, you can of course do challenge runs beyond that with like starting with any weapon via the other mod there and stuff. And we've done a little bit of that too, but most of the testing was like, is this a viable start? And you find some spots where it is more so than you would think. And let's see, did we add a hand start to anyone? Because I looked at hand starts a lot. That was one that I looked at more than probably any of the others there, but... But, okay, break time. If y'all have a character you want me to play next, feel free to let it be known in chat. We'll probably do a chat-picked character and then a random weapon start and keep testing and exploring the new stuff here. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back in about 6 minutes. See you soon, everybody. And, follow if you're new or something like that. You got time to vote. You don't have to do a panic vote if you don't want to, otherwise. Anyway, I'll be back shortly. white balance with the little bit of natural light coming in from the window hitting him a little weird. just glowing. No, that's just how he looks. Hello, Slade Gray. Nice and comfy. I am gonna go back to stream and I'm gonna be upset, but we had, you two would be upset. Reasonable, though. That's reasonable. We got Builder or Mutant that have been, mentioned. Both, what, like, easier but not easiest class of character area, probably. We could just keep petting the cat. Is there a just petting cats Twitch category? Okay. Okay. It seems done enough anyway. It's okay. Okay. I clearly press the random button until I get Builder or Mutant to decide between the two. Let's see. I've got some non-coined thing I can flip. Tech side up is Mutant, I guess. Alright, Mutant it is. Vipers and Builders is an interesting experience, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like an accurate description. What do we got? Crossbow. Alright. Part of my reasoning to tweak crossbow, which partially got implemented in vanilla but not entirely, was to make it a viable starting weapon on Mutant. So in theory, this shouldn't be too bad. Well, let's see. Man, it hasn't been that long, but you still like forget a lot of those little details over time. I believe crossbow was buffed a little bit in vanilla, and then I further like adjusted for a net small buff and balance mod, I think. I mean, I can check what the balance mod changes are currently. Right. Yes. We've it's got the kind of playful differences here. It's not that different than vanilla, but yeah, I guess I can just bring this up here. The cute thing that made sense with crossbow more than basically any other weapon was to actually have the cooldown get worse as it leveled up, but its scaling gets relevantly better. So like the base game doesn't like doing weird numbers in the scaling, which fair enough. I try to avoid that too, but for range specifically, it makes enough sense. So the cooldown actually decreases as it levels up, but the range scaling gets a good chunk better. And the lower starting range doesn't matter a lot, but it makes it feel like getting more range actually matters some amount for the range itself instead of just for the scaling. And then the other thing that's notable with the balance mod tweak is that the lower starting cooldown, even if the damage scaling's a little bit worse to start, means that it like tends to get an extra shot off on the first couple waves, which was definitely one of crossbow's problems, is that it sucked in the early waves, and it's still not like good in the early waves, but it is that. Getting like one extra shot or whatever does help, and you're not losing those early materials and stuff like that as much. So not that much different, but compared to old crossbow, the cost is cheaper than it used to be before the DLC and the all the tweaks that ended up being put into the game associated with that. And if you didn't notice, we get a parachute in now. Well, I'm trying to position for piercing, but doesn't help if we never pierce anything. You see, we still only got 47 materials, so it's not good, but getting one extra material there is still good. But like a normal weapon should be about 55-ish. Well, let's see. No, we're on the Abyss, so 56, I think, is the cap or the norm. Whereas Crash Zone, like 53 to 57 is what my memory's telling me. Probably harvesting range. I mean, that seems pretty good. I certainly could reroll to try to find more harvesting luck speed. But range is pretty good here. Yeah, we'll take the range. Okay, normal character we can lock. We still have bans. The range damage stat scaling on this is bad. Banning mutation, pretty reasonable. Banning defective steroids, good. Both of these are items that we might consider taking from a crate. Like, obviously, we're never buying either of these at full price. Defective steroids you could take for the HP. I don't think I would. Attack speed matters too much here, probably. Yeah, that's a fine thing to go ahead and ban, I think. X is over there. So, old Mutant XP gain items were terrible on back in the day because they were additive, but Mutant has now been changed so that XP gain items are fine on them. I still don't think they're like amazing, but you know, they're not bad. But I don't think I actually lock either of these. Maybe you do actually lock the Berserker. For my today's barnacles, not that great because I usually don't want Curse. Because, as I was kind of explaining last run, by the time Curse starts actually benefiting me, like, I've already lost 3/4 of my runs. It certainly does power up your end game, and I do still, like, historically lose some runs in the end game, but... Oh yeah, no, it the extra stats on level is a good thing, certainly. And even if you're adverse to Curse, it's still worth taking some relevant amount of the times. Oh, right, yeah, you're saying for Mutant specifically. Sorry, I thought you were saying just best purple item in general, and that's kind of where my mind went. And so, yes, that is better than normal on Mutant, agreed. I don't think it's enough that I like want to go out of my way to save bans for purple tiers. I mean, you always hate the minus armor, but the range and attack speed is just really good on the crossbows. But I also need to get some early crit to get my pierces up. We also kind of want to leave the slots open for stuff like fertilizer, bag, get some of those early economy items. And also just keep the money flowing for the crossbows because everything in the shop's so expensive. Yeah, I probably don't look. Nice. Get the crate. What do we get? Cake! Acceptable, yeah. 20 more range? Yeah. 3 speed. Rerolling for harvesting luck is not the worst. 3 speed's a pretty good pickup here, though. Blunderbuss. I think we're going all crossbows, probably. Let's ban Lens. Yeah, ban Lens. I mean, I guess I would still take a jelly from a crate, and if we find snipers, they're 2 HP. You certainly could ban it. Like, it's a pretty low value item here, but... Huh. Interesting. So to anyone else, this is great at this early, pretty much. It's anyone else is a bit strong, but like it's expensive on Mutant is the problem. But that's So we buy it at we have 3 shop. I mean, it does break even before the Horde wave. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like, I mean, I was talking about this last run. I'm still not, it'll probably be a while before I feel like confident in my preference, and maybe never. But like there's plenty of these items where it's like, well, like sometimes I would take it from a crate. Is that like enough that you want to save the ban for something you definitely don't want, or do you just ban the pretty bad thing to improve your shop sooner? Right? We certainly don't want this, but like I said, I probably would. Yeah, I would take it from a crate. I don't know. I don't know that we even make $70 this wave. And buying it has knock-on effects of slowing down my ability to buy more crossbows and stuff too. So I'm still not entirely convinced it's a good buy on that. Thingamajobber. Wheelbarrow. Okay. Attack speed, luck. It's very easy to overvalue luck on Mutant. Its impact on your level ups is not that significant. But this luck is early enough that it does still matter for them. By like level 20 or so, it's basically irrelevant. But for the next several, it would have some impact, and, you know, does the normal shop and extra consumables and stuff that luck's doing. It's probably okay. Okay, 8 harvesting. Good. Yeah, okay. Feels like I should either lock or ban this scar. The negative rage sucks. And we already took the quite long-term angle on the wheelbarrow. Like, again, I would take it from a crate, but... So do I just ban both of these that I would only take from a crate? Like, I could have banned them earlier, and we would already be seeing 2 new items here. Sure. Not sure that's correct, but we're doing it. Alright, mini boss defeated. Was it worth it? I'm not sure. We'll credit our luck with that crate from that tree. Okay, cake. Delicious cake, you must eat it. More harvesting? Sure. 10 attack speed's pretty great. The HP regen's okay. More luck or a reroll here. I suppose. It's certainly arguable that I should not be taking this tree and I should really be focused on getting my crossbows. We got the luck, so I'm taking the tree, but like, it's very easy for that to be a wrong choice there. BD's also in that category. It's like, well, I guess I would take this from a crate, but the minus range sucks. Alright, get out of here. Bad at each of the items that looks at me funny on the way by. There's maybe one in that first shop, because I'm still not very, you know, used to banning. Not always thinking about it here. And yes, I am intentionally avoiding killing the sea pigs here. I mean, the difference isn't that stark, to be clear. But it's... I think I've basically described it as, like, the best player I know of, like, agrees and thinks Curse isn't worth taking if you're optimally trying to win. But, like, the second best player or whatever I know of, like, loves Curse or whatever, right? Like, it's... So... Opinions are definitely split. Crit or armor? You gotta take the armor. Purple armor, right? Like, how do you turn down purple armor? Answer, you don't. Okay. We don't want Frozen Heart. I'm still not sure I want to even be spending the bans on purple, although we did get the argument for banning purple specifically earlier. There's enough in the pool that I feel like in most non-endless runs you want to just be banning whites and blues, probably. I could be wrong, but that is my kind of current view. I'm still gonna ban this though. It looked at me funny. Do we want to lock or ban this garden? No? It's like, maybe? Okay, we can ban the snowball, though. Did not hit another crossbow. Probably not rerolling for 11. Yeah, we've at least got a passable weapon situation here, which is good. We'll definitely be looking for more crit chance here. So we can get our pierces. We need to get piercing decently online before that horde wave. Or, you know, some other solution, like incendiary turrets or things like that. Horde waves are generally easier than elite waves, but they can still get you. Should still give them some respect. Especially depending on your weapons. Loot gap. It's okay. We got 2 crates anyway. Will-o'-the-wisp. Elemental damage for every burning enemy for every 30 burning enemies you kill during a wave. Okay. Sure. I mean, what? I don't know about that. Like, Snowball already exists. Why is there another Snowball elemental specific item? And that's even more like niche than Snowball because it also requires burning. Greetings, by the way, Custard Lemon. Forgot to say hi. I mean, so to be clear, obviously not here, but I'm just thinking of like in general, like why I don't know about that existing. Yeah, I mean, it scales differently, but both are very much in the kind of Snowball category, right? I guess Snowball's even more so, though, because you do fight quite a few more enemies later on. So you could still get this by mid-game, and it's okay, and it's not entirely true of Snowball. Yeah, it's not unique, and it maxes out too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll jot down some vague notes. You gotta jot down the notes. Scroll way back in my note tab ++ to get to the Brotato files. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know about that. Whistle for 17. Yeah, we take a whistle for 17, I think. Oh, interesting. But I do like the speed, but like, have you heard about purple armor? I mean, I'd be reasonably happy with a blue crit chance, but it's still early enough. Alright. Okay. I'm down. Is that, or it's just to make it not get as degenerate and endless or something? Yeah, I don't know exactly. It's kind of curious. Greetings, Daniela Trevis. Hello, Zekli. It should be per item, Danielle. How many of these 3 things do I want? We need crit. The only reason I'd be considering dodge is because we got the medieval set bonus, so we got 6 dodge kind of built in here. I mean, we want a bag. Like, I've got 2 cakes that I got from crates, and all our other items are all green, like economy items here. Do we want more? And yeah, normally I would not be looking at gambling token here, but we've got the 6% dodge inherently, and we've already gotten so much armor that -1 is not nearly as big of a hit as it normally would be. Excellent, Noho. And thanks for 61. I could probably point out the other, like, 2 or 3 that are on my personal playlist that are not on the stream playlist. Look, I mod the game, Zeke. I don't need to use cheat codes to get illicit gains. I can just do it through mods, you see. Kind of think I just re-roll here, but... yeah, I think I don't want the General Alien. Peaceful bee. We got so much harvesting already. The -1 range damage is still -1 damage. Like, this scales really badly with range damage, but, you know, it's going to still round against me there. But same logic on the dodge being not so bad. Alright, fine, more greed items. Whatever, I guess. Huh. Like, these are all kind of interesting, and I also kind of want none of it. I don't think there's too many, to be fair, no, but the one that comes to mind is Criminal from one of the fan albums. Lands of Fans and Music 2 or 3, because it has vocals. Although I have technically played it on stream before, I think. Just, you know, at the beginning or end or something. Like, I've got some luck in an extra tree. Like, Jerky's pretty good. We're gonna want healing from somewhere. We still need crit. We have time. I guess I'm gonna lock Jerky and move on. I'm entirely convinced on that, but... Take out the healer before they can heal Waldorf! The Walrus King. Huh. from a crate for $24. Yeah, alright. Taking it. Okay? Also, okay, but okay? If my HP was lower, I might still take this, but yeah, I'll take the speed. What do we want for a guaranteed purple here? Damage percent ain't bad here. In theory, I should be re-rolling my level ups a little more than I am, but we're kind of just being offered what I want. Like, range and crit are better currently. Attack speed is comparable. I need a little bit of this, so I guess this is fine. Candy bag. Each wave grants 8 points randomly split between your primary stats. Each wave 10% chance to spawn an additional elite. What the hell are you talking about? That is a really big downside. Like, playful, but in terms of, like, trying to win, this item seems pretty bad. We're on a 1 streak now. We can't go taking stuff like that. Man, I want the crit dodge, but not the minus range. Bait. How rough is this? I mean, we've got the speed. It's not that bad. Free red chests. This is a, like, much more contained version of the thing we were just looking at, to some extent, right? Like, it's not as bad as having an elite, but still scary, but the, you know, kids, only immediate, but still useful. Alright. We gotta make sure the bait and egg reminder is still working correctly. So 56% on our blues for crit right now. Oh, I've got to lock something. I've got fish hook. Yeah, sure. Like, I don't want small fish unless it curses, but we'll take it if it curses. Kind of forgot to position for this, but we've got enough speed and damage, it's fine. Like, pointed out, I need to, like, care about the reminder that we're going to be fighting the fish, and then still basically forgot about it, but it's fine. So what do we need? We need another range up. Do I want that curse? I don't know, kind of. We've already put a lot of damage into them. We get 5 materials if we finish them off. I guess? Alright, small fish did curse. Hey, there's some glasses. That's nice. Baby gecko? Yeah, probably. Do we lock acid, or do I just roll for complete new ones? I could lock acid. It's so expensive, though. It is a lot of HP. I mean, yeah, if that curses, we'll take it. Wasp, I mean, I've already got 23 speed. I don't think I even want Wasp if it curses, it's too expensive. Hold on, do we even want the coupon if it curses? We're mutant, so we don't want it if it doesn't curse. Yeah, we'll buy it if it curses, I guess. Not entirely sure even that's correct, though. It's a lot worse on Mutant. Take out the Egg Lord before going after the tree here. Is my clear really that bad? Apparently. But, you know, this is why I didn't take the little alien. Okay, these do still kill the loot goblin at least. I cannot get to that other tree, I don't think, but... I was hoping with the extra range we'd just gotten, it would be a little more on par than that. Okay. Huh. Did we, Okay, so we didn't curse anything. It's not great. It's kind of like... what, like 1.5 stats of range damage value instead of the 3 there? Something like that. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Propeller hat for 21, yes. Should be able to do better, but then there is the crit. Like, what do we want? We want range. We We want max HP, more armor is always good. Attack speed, we want attack speed quite a bit too. How do we feel about 4 HP regen? I'm not probably opposed to 4 HP regen. Yeah, this has range in the set too, so we'd have to reroll twice. So maybe I just take the 5 crit. Flamethrower. Lemonade. Got too much money to not roll some more, so I should buy it and not lock it. It's only up to 30% to curse after all. That said, how do we feel about locking a crossbow? Guess I've got just enough time that I'd rather do it this way, but... How do we feel about these? Do we lock them? Do we buy them? I'm both looking to help my situation here. With the pity bonus, we're decently likely to hit. Well, decently. We're a coin flip to hit at least one of these. We still got another wave buffer. How, like, wave 10's somewhat wavy, or hoardy in just by itself on Abyssal Terror, right? It's like quite possible I should be buying one of these for my immediate survivability here, but it'll be fine, right? Alright, that's not too bad. Failed to get that tree, though. How about this tree? About that loot goblin? Great. And we gotta crate from the tree first, even. Alright, alright. Run through to try to pick up a few more materials on the ground there. Yeah, for 17, that's still good, I think. Ooh, yeah. Take a baby squid. We roll here, right? We don't take the 3% lifesteal? Like, I've got enough armor that I could. Don't love it. Okay, there's some range. Max HP, or are we looking for more range slash armor slash attack speed? Those are the 3 that are better. Damage percent is comparable. Crit would be comparable too, I guess. On most characters, I want to get my crit from items, but Mutant a bit different on that front. Take the HP. Interesting. Huh. Like, do I buy this or do I log? Like, we've got a lot of money still. And we've got a lot of sneezes still. This curses really well. Okay. Hopefully that's not too questionable. Hello, Hive. The clear is still not good. Fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, we take it at that price. Minus crit is not ideal, though. What do I think of the new stuff? It's okay. Except for maybe Will-o'-the-Wisp. I don't understand why Will-o'-the-Wisp exists currently. I guess it's this. I guess it's that. Because if I reroll, I can't even hit attack speed right away. Yeah, alright. Okay, we did curse two of our things. So here's our attack speed. So that's already a pretty high roll. The reason I'm saying why does it exist, Hype, is because it's so niche and Snowball already exists and is almost the same niche. It only exists for burning builds as a longer-term scaling item. And Snowball is already an elemental-only long-term scaling item that is already kind of too niche as it is. And there's also already another burning-only item. In theory, like, you can argue that Wisp at least works with sausage if you have that tossed in as a splash, as a non-pure elemental build, which at least Snowball doesn't. But it feels weird for Wisp and Snowball to both exist. So, like, crossbows don't upgrade that well is my biggest hesitation here. Like, you want to get them to blue for sure, but then past that it's kind of like, eh. If the curse roll was lower, I'd be more inclined to merge it again to try to reroll the curse, but the curse roll's already good. Like, I'm considering unlocking this and just rolling past currently. Although I say that, and like BalanceBot does explicitly try to make leveling up crossbows a little bit less bad, but it's still not good. It's just less bad. Interesting. Like, it's just one fishhook with no pity. And I mean, we've got statue attack speed now, so in theory, wave 12 is a lot less scary than it was a few minutes ago, but let's do what we can to make wave 12 immediately safer if possible. I would like coffee more than this, although again, like, we've got the attack speed standing still, so maybe this is still good here. Certainly can take that. Fine. Level 22. Cost 268. We have to actually kill the trees. Not actually sure if I buy it uncursed or not, but we would buy it cursed. I mean, yeah. No, lifesteal's not really what I'm looking for in crossbows generally, but... a little too much standing still, so we let something charge right into us there. But let's try to take out some of the spitters. We popped a sea-pig. That's fine, low profit. We'll take that for 33. Sure, we can take attack speed. Greetings, Viderick. Takes a decent while to get to value. If I'm going to be losing 75% of my runs wave 15 or earlier, then I have to be like thinking in terms of what makes me strong in wave 11, what makes me strong in wave 14, not just what makes me strong in wave 20. Yeah, no, it's usually on boss waves, but it's a lot more likely that I'm dying. Like, half of my deaths are going to be on wave 11 or 12. Oh yeah, you said boss. That's true. Boss is wave 20 elite, but I assume you said waves plural, so I assume you meant the elites. But they are very similar but technically distinct. Wave 20 thinking is winning thinking. Huh. Like, this is still behind by wave 15. Certainly, cute. Greetings, Gamlet. Welcome to the stream. Crossbow's less bad than it used to be, and it's slightly better in balance mod. But yeah, no, it's still not not the strongest. It is what we randomed into, though. It's not like we're on a deep streak. I don't need to worry about it too much, but, you know, I'm still me, it turns out. Yeah, a hunter's the more range focus. Ranger is range damage focus, and crossbow is terrible range damage, so it's not ranger. We are mutant currently. It won't like lock in the sort. So they added the new sort feature, but it doesn't like save how you sort it, which is weird. I guess I should report that. It also doesn't sort correctly. Interesting. I suppose I should note that, because I will forget to report that. Mutant's your favorite character. They're more appealing since the change to make the XP up items not atrociously bad on them, at least. Appreciate that. Curious, huh? So yeah, I kind of want to take Barnacle for the style, but I'm conflicted because I do think it makes me weaker for Wave 15. So, I don't know. 9 armor, 20 speed already. 50 attack speed standing still. Pierce is only 70% still. You can also do the cheeky play of buying the bat and squid and giving one more chance to curse the barnacle. Alright, fine. I'll buy the barnacle. I will buy the barnacle. All questionable, but I guess at this point we'll embrace the sea pigs. Okay, on normal waves we're a lot more comfy here. I kind of thought that would die. Trying to get the statue damage in here. It's a lot of attack speed. I'm standing still. Great. Another crate. Oh! Okay, well, none of these other things matter. We got a med kit. Wigs. Yeah, great. Fantastic. No, you can do better than that. Yeah, 20 attack speed. Sounds good. It's hard to overvalue armor, I would say, Vitterick. Armor's, like, I nerf armor slightly in the balance mod, because it's the strongest broad stat in the game. Like, purple armor is just standardly the best level up you can hope for most of the time. But yeah, it's like I've said, it's hard to really work towards specific targets because it all depends on the character and what you're actually offered. It's like, oh, well, we're just offered really good stuff that wasn't armor, so we just kill enemies really fast even though we don't have armor, and that's okay. But in most circumstances, you're gonna want, like, at least 8 armor by the first special wave, and look for 16 to 20 by the end or something like that, but it's really variable. And yes, you do need the HP to go with it, and then with armor and HP you also need some healing source, and all of those things stack together, so... we still trying to curse this? Questionable, but we'll do it. Yeah, we'll try to curse that too, I suppose. We might as well. Yeah, well, Golem doesn't, because you can't heal, armor is less good on Golem than it is on a lot of characters, really. But they still get extra benefit from the armor, so you're still gonna want some, and it's, yeah. Our walls exploded outwards like they were going with the music earlier there. Probably should have tried to pick up more materials first rather than getting more kills. Questionable. I guess for 50 we're probably supposed to take this. I guess for 32 we're probably supposed to take this. So we want range or crit or armor. I guess we would maybe take dodge now. How about 16 HP? 8 HP regen. Those are all worse than the other things I said. They're still good. Alright, do we want 13 crit or 94 range? We did curse something. Like, again, on non-mutant, I don't really want crit from level ups, but mutant, you're gonna be taking some crit from level ups, generally. So both very good for me here. Our clear on non-horde wave still is good enough at this point, so I probably don't need the crit as much, so let's take the range. I know I cursed something because the fishhook doesn't have a pity bonus. We cursed the injection, sure. I don't know what I cursed, but we knew we cursed something. $48 luck. We've already got +4 consumable heal. 2 trees. Do we just go ahead and buy this crossbow finally? Or do I just ignore it? Roll pass? Try to get stronger right now? I mean, it's fine. Well, let's roll this up and see if we improve the curse now that we're a few waves deeper. We did actually improve the curse on it slightly. Cool. So it was slightly less than double before, and well, okay, it's individual stats, so it's not quite that clear, but the range scaling anyway is more than double. Oh no, it's slightly less because it's 12% at red tier in balance mod, not 11%. So yeah, no, I think the curse level actually stayed the same. That's okay. Hey, an elite that's easier to stand still against than most of them. We can take that out before anything really gets in our way. Statue doing great work for us there. We have past any scariness, I feel like. Our damage output from that red range level up is now pretty intense. Still not, like, free. We don't have that much armor or health, but... Sure, yeah. Like, taking the crit here's okay. Yeah, we can take the dodge now, yeah. We can do better than the 47 range. Okay. Suddenly we actually have dodge. Good stuff. How cheeky. Again, it's, you know, 30%. It's not something we want to lean into too hard. Alright, I'll just buy it roll paths. That curses, we're looking at like 7 to 8% dodge. Do lose 1 damage. Better. Okay, now we're clearing pretty quick, even while moving. Llama Llama? Don't be ridiculous. Hot take. La Mulana doesn't have music that's good. But if you're unfamiliar with Chimera: Destroy All Monster Girls, it's free and it's good. It's a lot like Shovel Knight. It definitely rolled better. Do we want to just merge it to try to roll it up? Yeah, it's more fun. What do we get? Oh wait, I beat the other one. Nice. Definitely could take the duck. We have 2 cyber balls. Meh. Sure. Sure. Nah. Just nice, peaceful music as we wander around, killing a bunch of nerds. HP can drop fairly fast because our HP and armor is not in a terribly great place still. I made the vampire squid scary in balance mod, and they're still usually not very scary. I guess we take that for 29. Do we like Doom Roll for armor? 8 HP is okay. Like, armor is the only important stat. Hey, it's armor. Good stuff, good stuff. I suppose. Don't want the regular crossbow at this juncture. It does so little for the actual fight, and feeling comfy confident, so we'll just lock it, I suppose. Gladiator. Chosen the wrong arena. I have not seen the Vorpal sword yet. I can imagine, from what you're saying, what the text would be. So at some point we'll have to go galumphing on, but that time has not yet come to pass. No Kalukale just yet. Oh, I will be disappointed, damn it! Well, I wasn't gonna be as disappointed until you mentioned it. Now I'm more disappointed. Look at what you've done. Cape. Yeah, alright. Make a Snicker snack mod, yeah, that's reasonable. I will use this mod. We could mostly get our crit to the old cap. Attack speed's great. Armor is better, but like, whatever. Alright, do we want this red or purple? I guess we'll have it red. Buy that. Can I buy both? Yeah. Crossbows do feel reasonably satisfying once they actually get going. And I guess they're kind of like shurikens in that regard. They kind of suck early, but they actually get to go when they are pretty satisfying. Uh, 3 to 6% crit chance, depending on which weapons. Not that the extra piercing does anything. I guess that's enough. Okay. Anvil, you're a little late. No. 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 Okay. take my armor. This doesn't meaningfully... I mean, I guess I've got enough crit now that the crit damage ups my damage a bit. Going up to ×2 there, but... Oh, also I have a knot. I was probably going to skip it anyway, but... all of the more reason to. Good time for blood donation. We cannot afford. Nor is it very good here. Bloody Hand would be good, but we can't afford it. Alright, well, Baby Gecko is good enough, I guess. Technically I've got enough money, I'm probably supposed to, like, lock and roll once before buying. I don't know, it's close. Sure, that's probably a small net gain. Easy peasy. Return to my home planet. Medkit nerfed quite a bit in balance mode. Still extremely strong to find from a crate there. Make a, I mean, there's plenty of equipment from Homestuck if you wanted to make a Homestuck item on, but... This Vorpal, I guess, presumably Vorpal Sword's a weapon. Is it another purple plus sword? Is it at least blue plus? Or is it like legendary as a red? Purple is the one I would actually object the most to, because there's already Captain Sword. Oh, it's blue? Okay, yeah. Blue I don't necessarily object to. Okay. Yes. It is. Fine. I wanted to loop around, but... 1% chance to one-shot the target. I see. Yes. Sure. I guess, are these icons bigger now? Because they've only added the Vorpal sword here, right? But they're still going 3 off into a new row there. Yeah, so like this is going 3 off into a new row too. But why is it 3? Shouldn't it be an even number? If the sizes change the spacing and push them down slightly? It's like if it's, you know, whatever, a row of 15 instead of a row of 16 or whatever, then push 2 off, not 3 off. I guess it's probably that plus they added one more starting weapon here or something. Curious. Well, and it's special motherboards. It's chance to get a one-shot kill with the Vorpal sword. Well, streamer doesn't even have 2 full rows anymore. Yeah, it's easier just to check if you kind of like remember who has the most possible starting items and such. Like, you know, it's got the UI to support the extra row. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just noticing the curiosity there. I have not noticed that. No, I've barely... I don't know if I even have toggled secondary stats yet. I still have no idea what the icon in the bottom left means. Look, maybe TwitchBot just, as a general thought, wants you to watch out for goblins. Maybe it has nothing to do with you. There's another sneeze, though. Sneezing is never normal. I never sneeze. Welcome in, Chris Likes PC Games. Thanks for the raid. That was gonna be my guess, Aardvark, is that it was the unlock all icon. That like, oh, you don't get to achievements or whatever. But yeah, definitely, like, just finding it curious, the bleed into the next row there. But, okay. Break time. What character do people want to go with next here? We've got a streak started. We got Gangster and Mutant. I mean, technically, I first got almost everything unlocked by just editing the files, like normal, and I couldn't figure out the way to unlock the this one, the Gobbler's Hat. This wasn't like listed normally as the in the challenges, the like achievement unlock stuff. So, but then I remembered there was the unlock all button, so I just did the unlock all button. The stealing, we did that first time. We've done 2 runs since I started, but one of them has in fact been Gangster, I'm afraid. So, 2 items and a Vorpal sword that we have not seen yet, I suppose. But yeah, feel free to vote your preferences in chat and all of that jazz. And we'll be back in about 6 minutes. Follow if you're new and all that jazz. It'd be great. We'll see you shortly. Do a little bit more Brotato. Yeah, not a full pyromaniac. That would almost have made more sense to add like a burning-based character rather than a another burning-based item. But greetings, Haxdralian. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like wizards, the closest is a general character, I guess. Most anyone with a flamethrower, or you could also make an argument for Renegade Wand being reasonably pyromaniac. All right. Renegade is fun. Not gonna. Let's see. So both Renegade, Demon, and Burning. Well, if I'm gonna continue doing random weapon, then I don't get to choose if I'm gonna be Burning. Since, as we said, there's no actual pyromaniac character. Mage does start with a sausage and a snake, so they're always able to set things on fire. Speedy's got fire in their eyes. You remember correctly, that is Speedy. Renegade only has one hit here, but they could hit. I'm also just looking at stuff like the description spacing and stuff, because all of this is different, and there are tweaks I made in Balance Mod to try to make that spacing better and stuff. It's mostly bigger now for the character descriptions anyways, so probably don't need to make those smaller any more than I already did. Alright, well, Renegade has been voted upon. What do we got? Pistol. Pistol is not a wand, I'm afraid. If there's a wand in, like, our first shop, I will probably switch. But after that, I probably don't have the option. So Balance Mod Renegade is nerfed a little bit, that their shop prices go up over time as they cause havoc. Shops don't want to deal with them as much anymore. It's somewhat hard to keep straight what the situation was with Balance Mod versus stuff that used to be Balance Mod but then became base game. So what's Pistol's situation currently? I think Pistol is currently unchanged because most of what I did to it was just put into vanilla. And people overstate how bad it is, even though it is kind of bad. it's in a weird spot that way, but being cheap is an advantage. That is underrated, but still not that big of an advantage, but yeah. That said, it's not, like, notably good on Renegade or anything. It's good on Saber. Okay. Normal-ish character, so we need tier 1 items. No other reason to avoid this. Just always good to kind of recenter here. Back to Banville. Shotgun is great on everyone not named Renegade. Not entirely true, but it's Renegade's worst weapon, basically. Pistol's fine. There's a temptation to get cheeky and sell the pistol and then roll, but we'll just buy the pistol. It's fine. Renegade's even weirder with the bands, but I possibly lock the book because it is so cheap. Locking that feels weird, though. So I think I just roll past. Yeah, we can buy the other pistol. That's fine. Wand, you're a little late. You do come with a snake, though. That's interesting. It's always so hard to get off of the gotta win mindset here. We have a nascent 2 streak here. Do we want to keep that going, or do I lock this wand in the snake and go mixed guns and wand? I mean, I can always just lock the snake. That's the in between option, right? Like, at least we're setting things on fire. All right. That'll be the like, I wouldn't normally do this, but like it's not that bad, and it's still like at least kind of leaning in the direction. So we could set things on fire. I'm gonna ban this pencil. Like, some people buy literally all tier 1 items on Renegade, but like I still avoid the bad ones, broadly speaking. So I think nuking that is fine for me. With Renegade shop prices increasing, am I supposed to roll one more time? Maybe. Feather is decent, but not good enough to actually lock here, probably. Okay. Oh, Pistol's also good on King. King is another character Pistol's good on. Alright, we'll take ourselves a butterfly. After all, no one ever suspects the butterfly. 1 range damage is good. We're Renegade, so like lifesteal is gonna be most of our healing. We don't care that much about HP regen, even if it is a level and a half this early. We just mix our guns. Maybe we just mix our guns a bit. Throw out a little laser gun as a treat or something. And another one, apparently. Do I lock the hedgehog? Yeah. The music wants it to be unlocked because the timing kept missing it there. Yeah, I guess we still lock that. Like, arguably, there's definitely an argument for having tried to get rid of the pistols as quickly as possible. That's not unreasonable either, but... Hello, Tiny Metaphorically. Been a minute. Weather is temperate. Take another range damage here, probably. Armor speed. Speed. Harpoon gun, huh? It's definitely playful. I kind of want a harpoon gun. I don't think I'm going to, but I do kind of wanna. Like, it's not on me if you can't remember the command. To some extent, it normally is. That's like the biggest reason I've added a bunch of different commands for each command most of the time. Right, like. If you want to look up skipping the meta progression link, like skip meta and meta skip both work and some other stuff works, but there you go, there you go. How do we feel about a peaceful bee? -1 range sucks, but it's cheap and it's another white item. Alright, we'll take it. More harvesting? Alright, we'll take it. Alright, we don't want this ever, right? Get out of here. And like, again, we would take this from a crate because of the HP and the Renegade damage up, but I don't want it otherwise. How much do I want this blue pistol? I mean, in theory, I kind of want to go down to like 1 red pistol, and that's about it. So I kind of just want to roll past. You certainly could lock the pistol there. This low accuracy was really making itself known there. Just every shot like going around the target. Why does that still show the symbol? Oh, we've got a snake. We didn't buy a sausage. In my head, this whole time, that snake was a sausage, which made way more sense. But we've got the sausage. It was faded. Very good. Okay. Give me some more attack speed. Sounds good. 6 magic HP sounds great. I mean, we probably don't want both of them. We've got a tree. Just give me the alien one. Jelly, of course. Unless I want to roll and lock. I'll just buy the jelly. That's fine. I'll see if I predicted the number of new tier 1 items I was gonna buy. The white SMG is now just as good as the blue SMG, but it wasn't at first. Alright, now things could be on fire. Uh-oh, I'm allergic to burning things. Been a sneezy kind of day. Well, that's never normal. $19. Sure. 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 No. We're Renegade. No bone dice for Renegade. I mean, we do have Exacxies for a baby gecko if I want it. There is no twinge item, I'm afraid. It's not great. Greetings, Z. Well, Mechanically, like what I would probably want from an item is something that works well in hybrid builds, where you have at least like 3 different types of weapons. I guess. Alright, I've confirmed at least one thing burned until it was no longer alive. There's no egg. Egg item would be appropriate, yeah? Yeah. Go right along with all these new egg games coming out. I still don't want this for... Oh, I should ban it. I should have banned the other one. Yeah. Yeah, ban that. Get out of here. Indeed, Ruel, yes. No. Sure. Dot, dot, dot. Propeller hat. No horde way. Oh wait, we're... Well, I was gonna say we're Renegade, so turrets are great, but like that doesn't really apply to incendiary turret as much, huh? Only all of the other ones. Although we do have the snake for the incendiary turret as well. That's potato, Rua. And it's not quite every stat, but it's a lot of stats. But your characters are eggs. But if you add an item that is like egg, when there's also items that are potatoes, then it's back to being a mystery. I guess I should either lock or ban this, probably, huh? I mean, I would definitely take it from a crate. But like, I've still got 5 bans. I'm sure I missed some things I should have banned. Oh, I can ban tier 1 items I've already bought too. That's a thing. It's like, yes, I wanted one of these. I don't want any more. Yeah, we're probably still supposed to lock that. And I guess we lock this. I'm like not opposed to snail necessarily, but I'm not locking it here. Yeah, the turrets can also light these goobers on fire for the little 1 damage ticks. I was actually briefly surprised that the fire didn't finish off the anglerfish, and then I remembered, oh yeah, no, the fire is doing 1 damage. It's it is just for fun, basically, but you know, it's there. And we'll find the fried rice, and then it'll be better than just for fun, although it's still not that impressive, probably, but, you know, it'll be okay. Sure. This doesn't look like armor. Although 3 range damage is 3 range damage, so... It's not a great harvesting. Let's, like, I'd definitely rather 2 armor than 11 harvesting. Okay, 3 range damage, also good. I've got 1 propeller hat. More would be uncouth. Oh, that we could use that for free rolls too? Hmm. I still kind of want this harpoon gun. It doesn't benefit from the extra piercing, but... I've got 1 jelly. If I had like a, you know, a second jelly or a spider or something, maybe I'd be on board. You feeling confident? We'll at least let them lay an egg. Let an egg hatch. Oh wait, we're supposed to let that thing like gobble, right? Actually, can we see what the game says about it? Actually, target materials eat them, dealing damage untouched. Eating makes it grow. So when it, yes. Killing it makes it drop all the materials it ate. Okay, when it grows it drops twice or 3 times the materials it ate. So it does in fact work as I thought it did. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's apparently a bug. You can unpause with the codex open. I'll make a note. I'll make a note. I'll do that one more time to... Yep, okay. Let's how do I... There we go. Navigate to back. Resume. New challenge mode unlocked. You can play the game with 3/4 of the screen covered. We do take that one. Once. This is for level 12. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. I would like some armor at some point here. Armor would be good. Do I want weird food? Hello, Chrono. Wait, I've said there was like a text jiggle or something switching from primary and secondary stats. There's nothing. Yeah, nothing happens. Well, what does Hive have there? I suppose. We don't need much more lifesteal, but I suppose. Not exactly a high-value stone skin here. I still got another wave after this to pick up some armor. At least have some HP buffer, but armor's what we actually need for, you know, winning. I'll be one of those weirdos that's trying to win. Dodge for 35. I mean, I guess. I mean, I want to look for armor, but am I really gonna turn down 15 attack speed? Uh-oh, I don't remember what the breakpoints on S and G are. It's definitely good for my other weapons. But I feel like there was one at like 51, maybe. 1, 21, 51, and 201 or something like that, maybe? There's a second sausage on the field. Oh yeah, see, there's another case that I don't get a bullet point for my added text because I just tacked it onto an existing effect because it's an effect that's already there, but it's not implemented as an actual effect, so... I wonder if there's a way to fake the bullet point, too. I don't know that there is, though. It seems like a separate thing. But it's like, it's an effect that this gives. These bullet points screwing with my clarification text. Buy another turret. Look, things are already on fire. I did my part. I guess. Oh, there's also a rocket launcher here. Do I just want this rocket launcher? We don't have any horde waves. And blue rocket launchers aren't very good. But it could become a purple rocket launcher. And purple rocket launchers are very good. And also, with Renegade, blue rocket launcher is probably pretty good. Interesting. Like, this is probably not the correct choice to win. We might die in wave 12 by buying this, but I want it. So I'm gonna take it. Is, okay, remind me, pause menu. We're at 1 armor, not 0. We're slightly better off than I was thinking, but you know, I want like 7 more armor by the next wave or so. That's doable, right? This lifesteal doesn't mean much if we still get, I guess not 2-shot, but 3-shot. More La Mulana music. We'll take a Lost Duck. There's 3 armor. Great. Great. Okay. And our blue rocket launcher becomes a purple rocket launcher. Cool. What else do we want here? Our speed's also at 0. Sure. Sure. There's a blunderbuss. Could replace one of my SMGs. It would be worth 1 more health. I could also sell this to buy the laser gun if I thought it was enough better against the elite. Not terribly certain on that, and it's worse for lifesteal, although that doesn't matter too much. We're gonna lifesteal tons with even laser guns on a Renegade after all. Yeah. Coming to my turret for minor extra damage. At 5 speed doing some work here. Apparently the turret popped a blobfish. Oh god. Like I said, actually with the 1 armor that might have been two-shotable. We're at 7 health. I still have 4 bands. But banning red item seems like such a waste. I got hit 3 times. Sure, we'll move for 41. 2 armor. Oh, hey, it's a revolver. It's a different weapon. I kind of want the revolver. I'm gonna get the revolver. Got 1 jelly, by the way. Okay, we're goblin. It seems like it maybe advances to its 2nd tier too fast. Because, like, that one wasn't, like, barely even on screen by the time it, like, I didn't have to do anything to avoid attacking it or anything, you know? But, I guess with how long it takes to hit the 3rd stage... Interesting. Oh, I do have to finish it off, though, before time runs out. Yes, there is, that concern, too. Okay. Sure. Yes. Yep. Looks good. Fine. We can onion. It's a minigun. We do have positive knockback. I'm also looking at this weird ghost. It certainly isn't the most worth it thing, but I do kind of wanna. I've Steel 10. I don't remember what Biswave 14 looks like. And I disabled the mod that would tell me because I think it was broken. Oh, I do still have enough to buy the weird ghost. Like, I still get like 6 health to starve or something. Ah. Yes, there's the eye surgery as well. Oh, 14's Walrus Wave. Yeah, of course, of course. Like, it takes long enough to get flying that we would be pretty comfy with the weird ghost. I knew I'd be pretty comfy, but... I mean, it'd be too good to be able to immediately pull off a good streak right after not having played for a long time. So you gotta play seriously right from the start. I say that after, you know, making choices like taking these weapon choices, which were not good particularly. Shackles. We wouldn't be buying it at full price, but this price is okay. It's okay. Ban. It still, like, shows the meter even if you click it and don't hold it down there. That's curious. We could get our elemental damage back positive for our sausage. Give me 9 dodge. And attack speed it is, I guess. There's 2 weapons that don't care. There's 4 weapons that do. Okay, armor is up to 10 now at least. Yeah, alright. We'll duct tape, I suppose. Monkey? No. We do have the wasp for our guard. Grenade launcher is a new weapon type. I'm already full. Minigun did less damage than the pistol, by the way, for you minigun enthusiasts out there. Just point that out. Consumable healing's at +1. Cannot afford the obliterator. Goodbye, sausage. I suppose we're supposed to lock this. A little late for a bunny, huh? Alright, what's gonna do the most and least damage on this guy? Lots of crits. Magical leaf, yeah. Lighthouse? I mean, fine. You know what? Sure. Meat, I suppose. May not even be good at this point. Pumpkin? Sure. Alright. 5.6 on the revolver. Beating out the 3.4 on the pistol. And beating out the 5.2 on the rocket launcher. Almost tying, but slightly losing to the 5.8 on the SMG. And 5.2 on the minigun. Laser did do the most at 6.8. Oh yeah, I could have banned that earlier. Get out of here, eye surgery. Well, the revolver also beat the minigun, though. See, it's easy for me to poke fun and like I didn't put in a guess. But clearly I was right, so I didn't need to. We're now cursed now, by the way. So I guess I'll lead in at the last second. All right, lead in. Yep. I do make the minigun more unique in the balance mod. It still kind of needs something else, or well, and buffed. Needs either something else or to at least be cheaper, probably. Do we just take the crit, or we roll in for armor and dodge? We would also take range damage, I suppose. There's another harpoon gun. It is, of course, at least somewhat worth noting is that the minigun has built-in piercing, so when we add +1 piercing to everything with Renegade, that helps Revolver a lot more than it helps minigun. But, That's not to be terribly like I'm more prone to defend pistol than I am minigun. Minigun is it still needs more in balance mode. I guess Renegade also suffers that the heavy set bonus that we have 3 of is that plus 10% damage is what, plus 2% damage instead. There's also that. Alright, well, clearly we need all purple weapons. So even though the revolver has been performing well, and I respect revolvers, we're gonna replace it with a harpoon gun. We want a red rocket launcher. Look. Purple is a better color, but I'm still gonna take the rocket launcher. It's like having 2 purples. You just have to imagine that part. Oh, I should probably like take this or ban it, huh? Okay. Do I want the no? I mean, I also find it further amusing that I've got the harpoon gun and the minigun, the minigun being better at knocking back and the harpoon gun pulling stuff towards me. I could take this to power up my harpoon gun. Sure, we'll take a whistle, I suppose. No. Take the crit now, I think. Sure. Alright, 6.5 on the harpoon gun, 11.5 on the obliterator, of course, 10.7 on the rocket launcher. Laser gun beat the obliterator, by the way. What I said earlier somewhat applies here, that laser guns going from 1 to 2 piercing instead of 99 to 100, but like... Minigun, 6.8. It did actually beat the harpoon gun. I'm a little surprised, to be honest. But again, it's not Renegade's finest tool on the harpoon there. Oh yeah, no, well, depending on how technical you want to be, it might be a remix from Radical Dreamers, more so than Chrono Trigger, but Radical Dreamers is just a bunch of remixes from Chrono Trigger, then Chrono Cross is just a bunch of remixes from Radical Dreamers. And I shouldn't say just, but it features a lot in both cases, which I'm not particularly complaining about, to be clear. They are fantastic soundtracks. I guess I haven't really listened to Radical Dreamers much on its own. I remember kind of feeling like it was just kind of unrefined Chrono Cross, though, music-wise. So that's kind of why I didn't ever look into it too closely. It's possible I should revisit it at some point. Radical Dreamers, it was a Japanese Super Famicom satellite connection only sequel to Chrono Trigger / prequel to Chrono Cross. Like, it does a lot of what Chrono Cross was doing, sort of, maybe, kind of. I don't know it well enough to say that with confidence, but it's in that area, anyway. Am I supposed to take dodge or armor here? Probably still just armor. That is a late bag. Do I want a snail? Oh, look at the laser gun on the regular wave doing pretty good stuff. Radical Dreamers did not get released in 2022. So I don't... If that's an AI summary, you should maybe turn those off. They're so full of lies. Oh, was it re-released? Okay, it might have been re-released. Oh, you said re-released. I'm sorry. No. Yes. Gotcha. Yes. Look, it's AI's fault that I can't read, apparently. Alright. I'm not too surprised since it's not going to be great on Renegade, but I am a little sad Harpoon Gun's not shining a little bit more brightly. But I am kind of surprised on the non-elite wave that Laser Gun is outpacing SMG that much. Kind of impressive there. Only losing to the red rocket launcher on the regular wave. Baby with a beard, huh? Sure. Oh, landmines. I was like, why am I seeing structures spawn? They got this O symbol instead of an X symbol there. Which, you know, makes sense. A little harder to build a material pile with Gecko, but 28 on the ground, not bad. That does so little. I think I'm actually recycling that. 12 dodge, fine. Take mastery to make the harpoon gun comparatively better to the other weapons. Okay, that wave it actually tied the laser gun. Beat the SMG and the minigun. Okay, harpoon gun. Thanks for doing your thing a little bit. Rocket launcher, of course. Popping the heck off, but... I don't know. I don't want any of these things. Red harpoon gun? Yes. Give me a red harpoon gun. Oh, cursed laser gun or red laser gun. One of these things cost a lot more than the other, and we cannot afford the red obliterator. Nor can we afford the flamethrower. I don't have a recycling machine. I mean, I could sell, like, the obliterator for it. Yeah, I can't even, I guess I could sell the minigun for it. I am allowed to sell the minigun for it. It is a relevant downgrade, but And, like, I also have the option of just selling the minigun for the white laser gun, and that's an improvement. But I don't know if we're far enough ahead that I want to be buying a flamethrower cheekily here. I don't... We're still sitting on, like, 6 different weapons. I just upgraded my harpoon gun to red, like... Yeah, I'm probably supposed to sell one of these things for this white laser gun here. I suppose in the final wave you're allowed to sell the rocket launcher too, but it's still probably... There's still enough fodder around that it's still pretty good. Burn turret. More range damage. Could have sold the obliterator to buy the obliterator. Get those proper next level stats. I mean, we've got 33 engineering. I can totally take the incendiary turret, actually. Sure, why not? That works. A little more of the corner than I would like. Well, I guess, yeah, I wasn't gonna kill fast enough, so I should have focused the shark rather than the eel, I guess. But that's okay. Like, the eel's a little bit more threatening, mostly, but the eel kind of wanders around at a slow pace, whereas after 15 seconds, the whale, not shark, the whale starts charging at you. So kind of forces you to focus them anyway. Oh, we killed them at almost the same time. Yeah, neat. Alright. Yeah, 3,000, 3.4 in the burn turret for the last wave. Not nothing. 12 on the laser gun. 8 on the minigun. Obliterator is going to be 16? No, 27. Right, no, we did a full wave. We did a full wave. The total damage output's going to be, like, there's only, what, 10 seconds left or something. So, yeah. 17 on that. 14 on the harpoon gun. Cursed laser gun at 15. Yeah, all of these utterly crushing the minigun. Even the harpoon gun's almost double the minigun. And it is beating the laser gun in the elite win. Okay, okay. So even with Renegade making harpoon gun comparatively not as good, it was still doing pretty good work there. And yeah, Obliterator continues to be in that kind of weird spot where it's like, well, against wave 20, like, it does in fact obliterate, like, it's just a little disappointing on a lot of the regular waves, but that's okay. Like, but minigun still kind of needs something else a little bit. I do like the approach I took in the balance mod to give it knockback piercing, so that at least makes it unique, and then you can apply knockback to things you normally can't knock back. And that's a fun route to make the weapon have more utility. But it's still very pricey. for its damage output to generally be about the same as an SMG, you know? So maybe it's just, it's okay about where it's at, but the price should just be slightly lower. That's kind of my thought at present, I suppose. Like, it's also not completely unreasonable to make it further less bad on crit to differentiate it on the to the SMG's atrocious crit more on that front. It's like, doesn't need to be, though. But part of it, of course, is the wonkiness with attack speed breakpoints and how the fact that this says, you know, 0.05 cooldown isn't exactly accurate, and there's like, if you just look at those raw numbers, it seems better that it actually performs because it doesn't actually get to fire that fast because of internal code limits and stuff, frame limits, things like that. HP recovered 0. Good work, Adrenaline. 12% damage from the turrets. Pretty spicy, though. What did Babe with a Beard do? Only 7.5. Sausage almost made it to 1%. I mean, I guess at certain points it was probably more than 1%, and then it fell below. But can I explain again? How much longer did I have the minigun and the harpoon gun? Other sources did negative 1,000 damage. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I should be able to upload the balance mod fix tonight then, so anyone who has been like, oh, this is broken, and wants to play Brotato with balance mod, that should be working again later tonight, hopefully. Because we streamed it all day without any problems. There still might be, I mean, I know there's some visual stuff broken, like we talked about, that, like the bullets have broken a few things in ways that make the text look a little weird now. But that's not a huge deal, and I'll, you know, poke at that. It's much better to put out a fix that actually, you know, makes it playable instead of crashing the game. That would be a good, a more important fix than worrying about the visuals of bullet point descriptions and stuff. The pretty does matter, but it in fact is not currently the highest priority. But cool. So, yeah, I'll have to think, I guess, on Will-the-Wisp if I want to try to change that into something different. Or alternatively change Snowball instead. I don't know. But, I don't know. It feels weird that both exist. It's like, it's less bad, per se, given the ban system, but it's still weird, and I don't especially love it. So, I don't know, something to think about. Something to think about. But for now, I'm probably gonna think about eating some food that I'm about to cook. I think is probably where we're at presently. Oh yeah, and we've got at least one or two bugs we found to report as well, but... But, yeah, cool. Thanks for hanging out, doing some more of the Brotato goodness. The loose plan is this Friday I will hopefully be able to do a birthday stream. I don't know if I'll be able to go like all day or just stream in the evening or whatever, so we'll see, but that's the current plan. Hopefully Friday for a birthday stream of some variety and play, you know, oh yeah, my camera's over here now, it's still in cat mode. But play a couple of different games and all of that jazz, but yeah. Catch you Friday. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, everybody. It does get VODs muted everywhere, Ruel, but it is the best game. There's even the command to oh, did that get saved on that, or do I need to fix that link too? I'm not sure, but. I mean, the link at least still has the metadata, so it at least, like, thinks it still exists. Sure. That's probably an appropriate way to go with a raid and stuff. Nothing else standing out. Yeah, it's fine. Send you over to Jimmy Eternal doing some Hades too.